achoo, as they say. Hello, I'm still sick. It still sucks, but I feel it's getting better. The weird pain in the back of my throat is not that bad anymore. Actually, I don't even barely notice it. I still take a couple of these herb gumdrops. Should figure out what they actually put in this stuff. I think I do sound worse than I did for prior week, but physically I feel better. So apologies, I might have to mute myself to get uh Jesus brain bug. If I have to sneeze or blow my nose or whatever. But let's just continue. Now jump right in. Oh shit, I gotta... Why can't the stuff always be in the correct place? I always have to do stuff. Ooh. Yeah, this was not happening last week. I did look at the achievements and it said that to clean up the first row first to get the Steam achievement. But as per usual, playlist time. I also got this new washer. I feel like it's actually really good. Look at that. I'm just looking at this, what was I thinking? What were you thinking? That's a good question to ask yourself. Get... sorry, you have to go. Yeah, I might also not talk that much in the so that I don't overexert myself and ruin my healing process. Oh. Uh, it doesn't have as wide of a range, but that throughput knows. Oh, wait, why was that? What did that come from? My screen. That's that achievement pop up. Whatever. Okay, for this stuff, it's not that great. You gotta want to have a flat surface. put it there. Okay, I suppose I was thinking big, isn't that what you're supposed to do? Man, I don't remember what you actually did for this. Dynamic Blockbuster of the Year for Quadrant Audience, the director stream. Okay, I gotta look at the job description. Opening week of Drive Me Parking has been going on well, and it's actually got well, what a mess. Okay, what happened? Something like this doesn't happen out of nowhere. There's blue stuff. And it's not. I know it's the movie that it was about the dog car. Like, did you tell the audience to bring in a bunch of dogs or something? Bunch of muddy dogs. Ah, there. What is this shit? I guess the blue stuff is ice cream, but what is that? Popcorn? Well, I guess that's supposed to be popcorn or something. Ew. You know, I really need this song to play. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, that's fine. At least it looks fine. Ooh, nice. Now, where's the last of... There's the last of the dirt for the rug. Actually, this is going pretty fast. I think I'm sold off from the soap stuff. It seems to not be worth it. At least it's still better than it was in the first game. I guess is it topical right now? Yeah, I've been sick for like 3 weeks now. Yeah, 3 weeks. Opening were 7 people. One of them immediately fell asleep, and the others laughed as soon as I saw the dog car. They were supposed to. Yeah, it feels to me that this whole sickness thing has been kind of just in the back of my throat. There has been this cyst of just disease, and that's what's been painful. And when I when I started to take some medication to help with that, it's slowly started to just squeeze out all the disease. A bit gross, but which streamer isn't a bit gross? And now the pain is mostly gone. Like, it doesn't hurt to swallow anymore, like at all. I just noticed. But yeah, this is kind of how my body usually works. It's just stays sick for an eternity, and then it decides that oh, there's actually stuff to work out here, and then I get super sick, and then I get healthy again really fast. But hey, that just means my immune system is starting to will have a little boost there. I might actually take my first food break of the streaming career. The lunch was a bit late today, so haven't gotten anything to eat today. Should I make some coffee for myself? Oh, I thought the cat was floating there. Ah. Don't even have to get up there. Hello, Ulysses. Then the second night we had even less. Just 4 students from the film school who already seen everything else. They were hysterics all the way through. Wait, what am I doing? I'm supposed to be cleaning the last row. Wait, I just realized. Oh, no. The entire time I thought it was supposed to be like a play theater, not a movie theater. So I was thinking like, well, wait. Why are they showing a movie in a play theater? I just was mistaken. Oh, sorry. That came out of nowhere. That's the seat's done, right? Let's go with this rules. Fuck man, the only thing that I'm thinking about is the YouTube poop. The price is nice. I just think about that. Give me something that price with movie theater thing. Out of that video. I was pretty unconfident in the sense that at this point so many hours of editing is should. But it's ridiculous. I don't know how does it make a sequel? Then it gets even worse. Oh, it gets even worse? No, don't tell. That's right. What are the credits on this thing? Getting Done, Arthur Brain, Derek Dagos. Just 3 people work on this shit. At least y'all got a car. So it's probably not fully AI. Nice. Oh wait. That's perfect. Jeff? Who's Jeff? Hmm. Gotta be creative with the power washer. The third night those 7 students came back, but this time they brought their friends, 20 of them all mocking my work. Oh, you made a shit-ass movie. Fortnite and there were 40 all crying with laughter. Are we having a room moment here? Oh, that's beautiful. I don't know what's the square. It's already done. Door handle. I wasn't even aiming for that. I should play Ultra Kill on my own time, so that I'm not complete ass when the new update drops. The last night the place was complete full and it gets worse. It's a full. It's just more money for you. From the, well, everyone's stressed out in the best character from the film. I'm boning ever seen. I mean, you saw the state of the place and they really went for it. A disaster. I suppose there's some irony here. You know, where did these kinds of movie disappear? There's no just fun, stupid movies anymore. Sorry. Sorry, I'm sorry that considering that they wanted to extend our run by a month. I mean, it's selling like hotcakes right now. We're all over the socials. Any idea what that means? You don't even know what. Well, it means that you made a shitty ass movie that everyone thinks is funny. You're about to make millions out of the irony poison crowd. Remember guys, ironically enjoying something is still enjoying something. Oh, that's it. After the next song, I suppose. I should do some of the side content in Neighborhood 2. Nah. Something really big needs to happen before I return to that game. do I get it high enough to actually do the top of that thing? Here? Ladders. I believe that I've heard from the Sini City in the detergent though and Autoplex in Washington, they want to show it too. Yep. Sorry, what's going on? What's all to you? Oh, almost from. I can do the whole thing? Holy shit. Ah, sorry. Hello, so hi. Yeah, I'm still sick. But I think this is just a sign that I'm getting better too. Usually when I get start to get sick again, like need to blow my nose like every 3 minutes sick, that usually means that I'm getting better. Can hear the game? What do you mean? What? I mean, it. Oh my god, I fell for it. I mean, it's still a pretty quiet game. So I could actually boost it up a bit. Ah, audio. Yeah, that's nice. It's just the ceiling now. That's good sound. Yeah, I was saying earlier that it felt like I had the really painful, like really bad pain in the back of my throat for a while, and as it has gotten better, the pain, I've just gotten sick. So it feels like there was like a cyst of disease in the back of my throat, and it's finally starting to unpack itself. Nice. kinda sucks though. But the thing is that like I don't feel that sick. Yeah, I've been doing that. Is it the... What is it? Not... It looks like it should be clean. I'll do that later. But if this continues, I definitely have to take some time off from work, which sucks because it's it's winter. I technically shouldn't have any work already. I'm a seasonal worker. Summer is my domain. What are y'all missing? Yeah, it's honestly like really bad what's going on right now. It's winter. Usually at this point there's like minus 10 Celsius at least. It's been plus 10 Celsius. But was it right? Oh, I missed the spot. Ball. Ah, sorry. Yeah, that's a thing that really sucks about getting old. Your regenerating abilities, they just disappear. What is it missing? Yeah, there's some there. There's 4. There. Jesus, I'm gonna turn around all the time. Luckily, I haven't had any like bad injuries. The worst thing that I've gotten is just a bruise when we went flying in a wind tunnel with my work group. And actually, it's gone already. Oh yeah, the comedy masks. The strategy on comedy mask. Let's go from here. This should reach. Yep. Nice. Hello, got a dirty gator that needs a deep clean. Get yourself down in the red break whenever you can. Whoa. There's a lot of jobs in Muckingham. I suppose that makes sense. That's where the first game took place. You know what? I'm gonna make myself some instant coffee right now. Also might be moving pretty soon-ish. Depends on multiple things. Kind of trying to aim that I'll find myself a more permanent place on this during this year. Yeah, actually, like instant coffee is kind of fine. I don't need to go. I, let me gather my thoughts. Oh, this is a fun thing. Like it's nice to just be able to just pour some hot water into a bunch of instant coffee. Hey, there's the. Oh, my nose is starting to do that thing again. Yeah, I was never never a tea person myself. Uh, it's just because I'm lazy like that. I'm just too lazy to prepare myself some tea. Developers said they this how long? Just get bored of trying to be to something else. The answer is always the same. Could you give me the answer? Don't threaten me with that good time. That's another weird thing. Like, caffeine doesn't really affect me that much. I only just get the jitters if I drink too much coffee. I suppose that's a side effect from having insomnia. I guess this is the medical episode now. Yep. And pour that in the glass. Actually, it's not a glass, it's a travel mug. In school they would sell tea, but they put something in that tea that would get students hooked on. Oh shit. That's fucked up. My friend had it and complained to everything. They used cheap milk, etc. You can't skip all the milk. Next day he bought another. What if they just put up a shit ton of sugar in there? Like they do with American foods. Actually, I'm gonna use the other cleaner for this. Sell that shit. Don't need the soap anymore. Nah. You know, it's been kind of a shitty week for me, but I think that I'm still riding on that wind tunnel flying thing. It's been keeping me happy the entire week. I just kind of want to go again, but it's so fucking expensive. Some guy placed this on his desk and I understand that some guys pushed it on the table by accident. That he split without spooks and answer was piping hot too. Yeah. You gotta sue that place. Well, you can't, but sometimes I think about all the stupid clauses that you have to write and you have to like acknowledge when you go do stuff like the wind tunnel thing. You have to acknowledge that you're not 5 years old and under, and I'm like, okay, there's a story here. Someone brought their 5-year-old into a wind tunnel and it went badly. And successfully sued the company or something like that. And I'm just thinking like, I'm just thinking about how did that even happen in the first place. I wonder what actually happened after that McDonald's coffee incident. You know, where that one woman spilled coffee and got burns and successfully sued McDonald's. Did they actually ever do anything after that? Like, did they change how hot the coffee gets? What kind of a company decision did that do? I still think that's like, yeah, fuck the company, but it's still kind of stupid reason to. That's one of Zephyr 2. Oh. Yeah. That sounds like a lot of hot liquids and broken glass. Which is my new punk pad. That actually sounds like... That does sound like one punk song that I know. Wait, it was 200? Oh wait, your body's exaggerating. Yeah, but it's definitely gonna be there, so pretty hot if it's gonna cause burns. I was pouring out of the wrist and everyone was staring at me for this part of that. I didn't even hurt that. I thought I'd cry like a baby. Yeah, but that's sometimes like the pain just causes the adrenaline to. Sometimes when you situations like that, the adrenaline just makes you completely ignore all the pain. I once sliced off the tip of my finger accidentally. And I was like, I was just looking at it like, why is there blah? What is this red stuff in the sink? And then it just hit me that, holy shit, I cut off the tip of my finger off. I do like warm drinks, but the problem I have with warm drinks is that you gotta time the drinking. You cannot just slam it. You have to wait, and if you wait too long, it gets too cold. But otherwise, I do like warm drinks. I've actually been thinking about making eggnog this year. I never had eggnog. And it's always interested me. Microwave Pepsi? What the fuck? And I feel like I should play Risk of Rain someday. Yeah, about the fingertip. I had for a long time I had this weird idea that the best way to clean a knife is by rubbing it clean with your own, like do the soap and rub it clean with your fingers. Yes, in retrospect it makes absolutely no sense, but that was what I thought at the time. You don't need to cook me for that mistake. So I was just, and it did work for a while. I guess I was worried about scratches or something like that. Whatever. So I had this video assignment that I gotta make, and the video that I was supposed to make involved a knife, and I look at the footage that I had filmed already, and then I look at the knife and I'm like, that's a dirty ass knife. I gotta clean that shit fast. So I go to clean it. I'm in a rush. I'm not thinking about safety. I already had a bad habit on this, and then I'm just looking. I just look quickly somewhere. I feel a pain, like a little sting. I start to look at the sink, and I see that there's something red. It's starting to get into the sink. Then I see some weird little flap. I first think there's like it's supposed to be I thought it was like some plastic scrap, but then my brain starts to work. I look at the knife. I look at the sink. Look at the flap. I see the red. Holy shit! That's the tip of my finger. And even to this day, even though it healed fine, I didn't have any bandages, by the way. I had to use that. I just had to roll some paper and put some disinfectant on it. And it healed fine, but even to this day, there's some. I don't have some feeling. It's a bit numb, the part that I cut. So the moral of the story is that just use the fucking brush. I don't care if some knife enthusiast says that you have to do it some other way. Just use the fucking brush. Or whatever it's called. I mean, the soap didn't. I don't notice that. I didn't notice the soap like stinging that much. I was just panicking that I would make a mess in the student apartment that I shared with 3 other people. I just quietly ran upstairs and handled the situation. I totally wasn't like. I just didn't think at all about how I just got wounded there. I thought about like having to clean up the blood, having to explain if I yelled or something like that. Like, what's going on here? Why is there blood on the floor?
There were 2 reasons why I love my job.
Just 2. Get a 3rd one.
For one, I get to see the smiles every single day. For some of them, it's their first time in the roller coaster.
I actually haven't been on a roller coaster that many times. I should go sometime.
The privilege is for me. I give it the first pure G-force.
Yep. Can you go again? Thanks. Jesus, what do you do to get electrocuted on a regular basis? I used to be afraid of roller coasters, and when I finally went on one, I was like, wait, this is what I was afraid of? This kind of rocks. Maybe I am a little bit of an adrenaline junkie. What's the time? Oh. I'm surprised that I'm this far into the second jump of the stream this early. But it seems like this is gonna be a long one.
Of course, then on a burner must be a good champagne and so bottom.
Sometimes it's kind of wonderful. I haven't had that much, like, how am I alive? Well, actually, I have some story. Sometimes now that I think about it, yeah. Like, how am I alive? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, the electric work is, like, scary. That's why I let other people do that stuff. I'm kind of afraid to just even, like, even to, even when if I need to change the car battery or something like that, I'm definitely afraid of doing that because I feel like I'm going to get the order reversed and I just gonna explode. Get myself some car battery acid on my face or something like that. Now this park is kind of bombing. Would love to come. Would love to come here if it was in real life. Now that more detailed stuff is done, it should maybe get done a bit quicker. There's a Jesus, what the fuck is going on around your end? Sounds like there needs to be some updates on the security standards on electricity in your end. Rip to the air dryers, by the way. Killed by the COVID-19. I don't know. There was something kind of fun about air dryers, but it makes sense why they would not be that common anymore. At least here, they're not. Uh, oh Jesus! Well, that they definitely need to update the electricity standards. That shouldn't be able to fly anywhere. Especially if there's like a military stuff going on or something like that. Oh, it's so nice to have a scissor lift in this game. Ah, fuck. Get here. Shield of Leaders. Oh, that's a nice little solar panel. Or, no, it's not. It's a waterfall. Which could have been masked as a solar panel. That honestly kind of sounds like Voice of the Void ASO. The Voice of the Void is supposed to be taking place in current day. But the reason why all the tech is so old is because the ASO just refuses to buy anything new. I guess that's a real thing that happens. Oh, jeez. Well, I think the worst stuff that I did in school when it comes to like this was I just drew some like triangles. Kind of fucked up to do that in hindsight, to just draw on a table that you don't even own. Oh, I guess we're hunting basil geese now. You know, at moments like this, I realize that I had a pretty sheltered life. Childhood, I mean. Kind of wish sometimes that I had more those kinds of troubles when I was a child. Yeah, they sometimes do that kind of a scare tactic because it actually works. Some you just have to try to think through it logically and like how would these people actually know anything about anything in this situation, and realize that they're just bullshitting you to make you scared to admitting that you did something. Is the coffee cool enough? Almost. I try to think about like I did have a couple of times. Well, I never actually got like into any trouble in school. One time, like the teacher like took me to the side and was like, "Hey, do you need to talk about anything?" Back then, I was like severely depressed, so the teacher noticed something and I just shut her out, and that was it. Actually, well, I did get. I never get it to the principal's office, but I did during history during history test. I just went to take the test and I just refused to take my headphones off. Uh, at the time, I didn't really think like there was like any trouble to having headphones on, and I did the test. And later on, I got a complaint that that I, that I was cheating or something like that. Now that kid me actually just wanted to listen to some music. I didn't cheat at all. But with the hindsight, I can definitely see why someone would think that I cheated during the test. But I was just I just wanted to listen to some music during that poor boring ass test. That always sucks when you get forced into admitting something that you didn't do. Don't have a story on the top of my head about that, but I think it happened to me once or twice. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of scared, like, what is school like these days. Would be kind of interesting to, like, check out what has changed. Luckily, I'm young enough that when I went to school, teachers weren't allowed to beat the children anymore. So we never had anything like that going on. That's kind of crazy, like, in hindsight. Like, people, like, teachers were just physically abusing children back in the day. Ah, you were talking about that. I was looking at chat earlier.
Secondly, I gotta get lots of time to think. I mean, probably think deeply like we don't do so much anymore. I just had this amazing thought that I got so lost in it I saw that completely.
Yeah, I actually had that happen.
Those kids couldn't believe their luck. They got 2 whole minutes of riding a buck.
For a buck. Oh, hitting on you? What the fuck? Apparently there was actually, like, one creepy teacher in one of the schools. I kind of didn't tune in into that story, so I don't know what really happened. It seems I got off lucky in that case. I imagine well, at least here, schools are like zero tolerance policy on that kind of stuff. At least hopefully. I guess this is the day that everything fucking sucks. Yeah. Like my whole education journey, it's painfully. Whoa, why is the why is it like that? It should must be adapting. What the fuck is going on? I got through grade school, went straight to high school, and from high school I went straight to the army, and then from the army I went to the uh, yeah, I went to the army, and from the army I went to the get my how do you actually translate it? Is it a degree? No, it can't be. It's not that serious. I actually don't know how to translate the. Well, anyways, I'm a horticulturist. I want to do that, and then I just gotta be chopping on and off from work. Because it's seasonal stuff, and in Finland the seasons are very short. I kinda miss chemistry class. It was fun to do like cool chemistry shit. Like this one time we just made some candy. Yeah, I'm Finnish. I guess my accent is kinda bleeding through more than usual today because of the sickness. Oh, you also just reminded me that Sweden also got back the army stuff, right? Hold on, do they have conscription? Oh yeah. I have to think about like. I'm not sure if I'm ever going to play the summer car and winter car. Those could be like cool little Finnishisms. I was thinking about the summer cottage simulator. That's just straight up a crap for Mario. Oh, actually it's not. I feel that if I were to play my summer car or my winter car, it would have to be like uh, 2 days dedicated to those games. They're kind of involved like that. I also kind of want to try the new game from the guy who created Cruelty Squad. Psycho Patrol R. I didn't even realize that got released already. I heard that it was in development, but I never actually checked on when it was going to be released. But it's apparently out already.
Like the player in my summer car, drink beer, fish, drive, I got to.
I mean, technically, I could. Large part of my job involves wood. Uh, yeah, the beer stuff. Yeah, helps with the insomnia. Take that as advice. I like kill you. Actually, my brother made that once. Uh, no, I haven't drunk that. I think that's kind of culturally disappeared, unfortunately. What am I doing? I could just use the. Hold on. I can just use this instead. Well, the fishing stuff, I used to fish more, but I haven't just got. I've gotten lazy and haven't gotten a license yet in a while. Fishing was fun. This one time, I'm not sure what the fish is called in English. I was fishing in our summer cottage, and I got a bait. Well, not a bait. I throw the bait and I get a catch. I try to pull it back, and when it gets back, well, at first it feels like something. The fish got free, but when I reel it back in, I just realized that there's a lower jaw of the fish in my hook. I'm like, that's kind of bad. I quickly decided not to fish that day after that. I need to go to the well, I need to go to like a nature park. Yeah, some park at some point.
Is the coffee? Hold on.
Oh, it's the perfect drinking temp now. How do you even make kill you? It's oh my god! I just realized that saying kill you. I'm even trying for some reason my brain is saying it like I'm speaking English. That sounds like kill you. Hold on, let me try to go to Finnish brain. Kill you. Yeah, that's how you pronounce it. I never thought about it how it sounds like kill you. And to be honest, it might kill you if you make it improperly. I have to blow my nose. Oh, I was back. I'll make my funny drink of the evening soon. Maybe after this job. There's gotta be some weird big goings on with the YouTube views. I've noticed. It counts some people as like 2 separate people. No fishing? Oh shit. I was just about to fish. Hey, did you not see the sign? No fishing. Uh, I kind of stand on to get this spot cleaned. I guess there. New channel available. You lives to wash. Is there any chance you can get yourself a washing hand and clean up the living solar system? We had an incident. I guess I can make some time for that. Something that always amuses me is whenever a word that is also in Finnish appears somewhere else. Like for example in Warframe, which apparently is getting the next big update soon. Maybe I'll have a Warframe week. Anyway, in Warframe there's one of the first starting pistons is called a Lato or whatever like that. But in Finnish it's also a Finnish word which means barn. Had a bit of a laugh when I first started the game and I just picked up the barn. Oh, there's another game, Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts have been like kind of appearing on YouTube lately. I guess it makes sense since the Phantom got released. But even before that, whatever. The main character's name is Sora, so, which means gravel in Finnish, and the name of the name of the another character, Riku, is also just a normal ass name in Finnish. I still can't believe how groovy the soundtrack on Noita is. There's a bunch of songs that don't appear in the game, disappear on the soundtrack itself. There's some outtakes and they're so good. I'm like, why did they cut this? What's the fish called? A pike? It's definitely not a pike. It's I mean, I did catch a pike once. Pikes are cool. I don't care what people say. That is an awesome fish. Hold on. If it was a pike, then I could have made a gunpele out of the jaws.
I just remember what the amazing thought was.
I think it might have been a perch or something like that.
Is it weird how some people have their perfect name for their job?
Oh, are we doing the marble stuff?
There was a fence with a penalty proof.
Look at this, used to be a baker, but then she rose through the ranks. I did go hiking once, but a couple of times, and it was fun. It's just the problem is that how do I set up time for that? I haven't been able to like set up time for myself to just do stuff because I've been always like off and on and off from work, at some stints of joblessness. For the longest time, I was in this group where I was able to make some money in the summer, but then in the winter I lost it all because I had no job and the benefits were not that great. But luckily this new job, things might change on that department. I still haven't decided if I want to drop this song from the playlist or not. What next? What next? This stuff first. Nothing. I've thought about like doing something like that. Like in my old childhood home, there's this huge project going on. They're making like a tiny holiday, well not holiday, resort. And one couple of times when I've driven past that the road that leads to that place, I've thought about to myself, well, what if I were to just drive here? Get myself a little piece of paper that says, well, how do maintenance work or something like that, and just drive and wait, look at what's going on there. Oh, I see. I kinda miss the last place that I lived in. There's, I'm gonna go into too much detail so that I don't have accidentally dox myself or anything like that. I'm gonna say that it was really nice just driving around in my e-bike there. It's kind of ironic. I never thought myself to be like, I don't like the city, but now I live in a city. I like living near a city, so actually I get the benefits of having the city stuff. But I hate like living in a city. All the traffic and bullshit like that, like try to find a parking spot is a pain in the ass. Luckily the public transit is pretty good here, so if I really need to get somewhere and I don't want to drive anywhere, I can get there. There's gonna be like a bus or some other thing that will get me there. After this job, I'm gonna take a little break and we'll see what jobs are ready for the. And I'm like a model plan. Gotta get something to eat.
I said I thought those strips on my right are gators, they're crocs.
I always forget what's the difference between crocs and alligators. You can tell by the teeth. Oh boy, no one notices. Ooh. This song. What a perfect like encapsulation of 1999. I should do this bit by bit, actually.
Not the truth.
And then if I knew the language and the money. Actually, if you, yeah, English is is pretty fine. Most of us speak pretty fluent English. The problem is mostly just the accent. It's kind of a miracle that I has as minimal accent as I have. But yeah, most people here can speak English. It's kind of funny. Our second national language is Swedish, but that gets taught later than English, and they even actually decrease the class when you get taught English. Oh, I see. Yeah, that always works too. Also, there was this one guy in one of my jobs. I was doing some work at a greenery work at a near a factory, and this guy, who I think is speaking Russian, comes to me and is trying to typing in the Google Translate what he wants to say to me, and there's a bit of like a miscommunication there. I don't understand why this guy is like talking to me, but eventually I figured out that this guy was telling me that I could go home because it was already 3 o'clock. But well, in my line of work, the hours are pretty fluid. I'm glad I didn't get stuck in that one place. It was kind of annoying to do. Every single season that I worked there, they told me that they were going to give me a list of places that I need to visit. They never gave me a list of places that I need to visit. So I always had to like call my boss and, hey, where am I going today? The rest of the energy again. How's the money currently? I like my last job place too, but it also was like just a short season. It didn't pay well, but I liked it, like what I was doing there. But I was on the summer flower section of the store. So when the summer flower season went off, I lost my job. Well, didn't lose it. It was always going to be like a seasonal thing. But I could have stayed there. I liked the place. What are you? That... Funny thing is that when I lost my, well, not to lose my job, the season was over and the government people started asking me about like what kind of work have you done lately? I had to actually have to explain what streaming is. They needed to know so that they can so that they could figure out what kind of jobless benefits I could get. We have this system where if you have had work and you go get jobless, how much work you did do actually affects how much you get jobless benefits. I see. Well, I didn't tell exactly what I was streaming. I just had to make a little report about like what do I do, what are my times, what is my schedule, do I make money out of this? Which the answer is no. But I think if it tracks positively for my jobless benefits if I do get go jobless at some point. Looks like for this season, prod later tomorrow. That would be cool. Completely lost my train of thought. Do you have an open warrant? No, I don't think so. Not that I know of. Uh, what was I thinking about? Just that brain fog is... Guys, don't ever get sick. It sucks. Unless you do like a cool little kickflip or something like that. I like how Zeke joins and immediately there's like, oh, do you have an open warrant? Weird thing, we're gonna make it so that would not thought from anyone Molotov. Jesus. I had no idea he would make it the next day. A freaking Molotov? Like with the racks and all? Yeah, by the way, then the story behind Molotovs is that during the war, Molotov and Ribbentrop they made a secret pact where they decided which parts of the Finland goes to Russia and which parts goes to Germany. Holy shit! So the soldiers they started to make cocktails in the courtesy of Molotov. They were kind of brutal. They used them to kill tanks. They would throw one into the air vent and the fire would suffocate the crew inside. Guys, war sucks actually. But just as a disclaimer, we don't actually like produce Molotovs. That would be kind of nice. Well, it's a firebomb. It is considered a bomb, and yeah, well, it's not the first firebomb in history. It's one of the most popular names for a firebomb. Imagine that being your legacy, that there's a firebomb named after you, and that's the only thing that anyone remembers about you. Kinda sucks that I never got into history when I was a kid. There's some cool things that happened back in the day. Now I just don't have the time to actually like look at history. There's another. Hey, check this out! Pulls out an atomic bomb. We're going to Hiroshima on this bitch. You know, it's kind of crazy that the only uses of atomic bombs in human history is they kind of failed. The idea was that they're gonna drop the bombs and it's gonna force Japan to sign the papers. But they were already doing that. They were already writing the papers of what is the word? Surrender. They were just stuck with the plans with the agreement because Japan wanted to have the what is it called again? They wanted to keep their ruler, and that was the main sticking point. And they were mostly already agreeing on writing papers. That was like the only stuff that was still not going anywhere. Apparently, the leaders didn't really care about the bombs being dropped. Makes you think. Oh, I forgot this was so much better in this game. Yeah, boy. I mean, even if you think about it, like, what is dropping a nuke going to produce? A bunch of an irradiated hole that you cannot even go and capture. Yeah, they're terrifying. It's scary that there's just a bunch of countries could like destroy the entire Earth if they just lost their minds enough. But there really hasn't been like a successful tactical nuke. Guys, war sucks. Don't know if you know this yet. But I'm not a big fan of war. my god. This is so much stuff. What? That. Some people are okay with bombing the country a bit chances. I mean, it's stuff that you cannot really do much about. I don't think like people are really okay with that stuff. It's just a part of the world, and I cannot do anything about that. The best thing that I'm going to do is probably die by a mortar hitting my head. Mortar shell hitting my head. This is getting morbid. Different discussion. After this job is done, I'm gonna have to take a little break and get myself some food. Wait, I already said that. Whatever. Gonna get myself a burrito. Up. That thing. The letter R? Oh. Stop showing me different things. I want to do the stuff that you first point me at. Oh shit, that's dirty. Are there there's some lizards and definitely rats. That's actually a kind of a problem where I am currently. There's just some really tiny lizards. It's kind of cool whenever you see one. It's like an event. There's actually like just 3 species of snake even in Finland, and only one of them is venomous. Oh, please. Okay, I'm gonna take my little break. here. See ya in a bit. And with that, the night's funny drink should be. But the corpus was. The funny drink is done. Man, that hit the spot. I don't know what is about the burrito that just hits you like really well, or whatever. That coffee is too cold now. I have to pour it there. Kind of overloaded it, so it was kind of messy, but I think good. I know there's one Mexican place. I should go to that one sometime. That's in the... whatever. I think I'm gonna look at how big this job is, and then I'm gonna decide whether I'm going to... It's already big. What's this button? That doesn't destabilize with the rotating? Aw. It's like one of those platformers where there's a moving platform and it doesn't move you with the platform. I think one of the Mario games did that, and I remember it sucking. What the hell is that green stuff? Can I actually buy the... Oh, no. Gotta stay here. I love well depth. Yeah, this works faster. The Steam achievement is to clean the sun first and then the planets in the order.
As you can see, those kids were feral, as you like. What was it, the chocolate that set them on the edge?
Sorry.
Project X, I'm not seeing solar system like never before.
Honestly, this is a really cool solar system exhibit. Hello.
Gotta be honest, when I first saw it, I ran around to a lot.
What are your PC specs? What are my PC specs? fucking built this thing myself and I don't know that. Hold on. Actually, I'm not sure if control deleting is going to make the stream explode or something. I think I got a 4060 in there. Can't remember exactly. My old computer, it was some rebuilt thing. It was really weird. It was definitely made so that you cannot actually upgrade it at all. Oh, we got a platform here. I don't remember what the processor was. Wasn't that expensive, really? I think yeah, it should be. And there's definitely that. There's a bunch of options here that can help you. That'll. I mean, let's look at the lowest quality stuff. I wonder actually what it looks like when it's on lowest. Brightness, VFX, fog, off. Not sure if it updated, but it doesn't look that bad. Maybe you gotta. But yeah, there's options you can mess around to. I'm assuming like these two are gonna be like really. Oh, it uploads like that. Neat. But yeah, you don't need as beefy computer as I have to play this game. I played the first game with my weak, shitty ass computer. Let's see if in 2012. Are there two of you or something? I swear that you were in a different place last time. I just before I went to break, yeah, I mentioned snakes earlier in Finland. There was way back in the day, there was actually the snakes were kind of revered, and people had like the walnut pet snakes. They in the farms they had a snake, like the farm snake, and it was thought that if you gave the first milk to the snake of the farm snake, you would get a really good harvest. But then Christianity arrived in Finland, and after that they were seen as Satan's spawn. Literal Satan's spawn. Kinda sad that happened.
Oh, that's nice.
As I've been saying earlier, there's 3 species of snake in Finland and only one of them is venomous, so my assumption is that the snake actually like ate all the rodents that were carrying diseases and shit. And that's why they got the better harvest. Well, that is assuming that there was actually any truth to the beliefs at all. I haven't looked that much into it. I just know that story. Aww. That's Statch. What was the achievement again? Sign them out of plans in order to... Yeah, I gotta do the planets now. You are the closest one. Mercury, right? Yep. Stop the machine. Where's Venus? That's not... That's Venus. I guess it's covered in dirt. So now that Lisa he was sharing. That's kinda cute. Also, these planet models are like hella detailed. What the fuck? Earth. Look at this Earth. What the fuck? Assume I can clear the moon too. Just at the bottom of the moon, just must wait what? I thought about chocolate, we could have space in right now either. I don't see any bites. Mars, where are you? What the hell is this, Jupiter? Hold on. Why is my brain failing me? Saturn, right? Saturn, Jupiter, and then the rest of the Neptune. Uranus. It's Saturn, right? once had a thought about Saturn. I was just thinking about these discs right here, and I had this thought that uh, I thought about like, what was it? What? How long would it take to drive from here to here, assuming that these were like solid? Sometimes I just have thoughts like that. I think it's just trying to imagine the scale of this whole thing. I couldn't find a good answer to it. It's kind of weird how it because there's like actually like hundreds of 100 discs rings in there. There's actually not that. There's not a solid answer to how big the rings are, or at least I couldn't find that out. Another weird thing is that not many solar systems actually have this many planets. They usually have like one or two. That is racist. I mean, I suppose. Saturn is just angry that it didn't become a sun. That's one of the theories, right? That Saturn is a failed sun. And if it just had to get just a bit more mass, it could have become a brown dwarf. Brown dwarf? Then there's Jupiter. There's actually an entire planet that is made out of diamonds. But yeah, diamonds are one of those things that they really don't have that much value. They're just expensive because company told you that it's gonna be expensive. Wait, did I get the order wrong? There's also some planets that are tidally locked, so there's just this one sliver of the land where you can actually where it's always dusk, and it's just warm enough and not cold, not too cold that it can support life. Space is so cool. Yeah, one of the reasons why diamonds are expensive as they are is because there was like a company that was like couldn't sell the diamonds, so they ran an ad campaign and they convinced the world that you need to have diamond rings for weddings. wonder what life on a tidally locked planet would be like. Instead of day and night cycle, you just have to decide that you're going to sleep, and then you just walk to the darker side of the planet. Then Uranus, right? Was it Neptune's moon or Uranus's moon that actually has that has the liquid water in it? I mean, it'd be really cool to have to get more people to subscribe, like the whole world. 7 billion subscribers. E-series, here I come. I mean, it seems that more people are, in general, clicking. I was pretty going to say that the one that I thought of. Yeah, I think it was Neptune that actually has the water moon. Also, didn't they just figure out that there probably was life on Mars at some? It was microbial life, but still life on Mars. Well, no. They haven't confirmed that it was life. It's just they couldn't think of any other explanation than that there has been microbial life on Mars. I got the order wrong. Well, shit. What's that? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore. I guess I should have cleaned the pedestals too. I didn't get the achievement. Now I have to play this game on my own time. Oh no, the horror. Yeah. Life on Mars is probably going to happen at some point, I feel, like humans living there. But it's not going to be in our lifetimes. Would be cool. Assume that I also gotta clean these first two. So, which team are you? Is Pluto a planet? Oh, but it doesn't be that might no, but it's not. That's based. Yeah, there's actually some moons that are bigger than Pluto, and there's like like 100 similar-sized planetoids in our solar system that no one calls a planet. So there's some people that get like weirdly emotional about Pluto not being a planet. But yeah, if you want to call Pluto a planet, then you gotta accept like 100 more planets into our solar system. Hello, all in one. Important question: is Pluto a planet? Unfortunately, I don't have your location, and I don't want your location, so I cannot send help. But you can dial the local area service vehicle. I don't know. I think it's doing that weird. YouTube is doing that weird thing. I think, and it's counting someone twice. I noticed that. I was looking at yesterday's statistics, and it was like 50 views in couple of hours, which is like not much, but for me it's kind of quite a bit. But then it's just recalculated, and it's like no, 29, which is still quite a lot for me, but there's some weird things going on with the YouTube algorithm in that department. Go there. Okay, I did not get the order wrong. I just didn't clean all the stuff that you needed to clean for that achievement. Start off. What do I do now? Yeah, honestly, you had a. Oops. If I had a Twitter account that I actually used for marketing the channel, or I've been thinking about like dual streaming, but the thing is that all the other options currently suck. Twitch, I feel, is going to implode any day now. Kick is Kick. I'll never stream there. And then there's Facebook. Who the fuck uses Facebook? Sorry. Especially for streaming. Instagram. I don't have Instagram. I'm not interested in that. There's a bunch of other streaming services that no one knows about. Like, hold on. Let me look at some of the. Okay. Oh, TikTok Lives? No, never gonna do that. What is Trovo? what is Trovo? I've looked at that such a, it emails suggestions to where I could stream, and I have never heard of Trovo.
What did you love the channel that you?
The funny thing is that I have never looked at live leak stuff, and I never will. Yeah, I use YouTube only to. Twitter is just I think it. I think that site could just disappear, and the world would be better for it. TikTok, yeah, again, I don't like the extremely short form content. I think that's going to also eventually just cause a lot of problems. It's already causing problems, like there's so much misinformation on TikTok. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Like I like Mortal Kombat, but like real life like stuff when it comes to gory stuff, I just cannot handle it. Then like a coworker comes to me like and talks about how they watched some videos on the Ukraine war.
By the way, feel free to enjoy the exhibits and have an OC window as you Powerwash.
And like they're watching people actually die, and like, why are you looking at that? Also, if I wasn't just lazy and actually did the video ideas that I have, that would also do a lot for me. So it's mostly an self-inflicted wound. Wait, what am I doing? This is so much better. This nozzle is so much better than clean than the other one. Like, look at that. I'm doing so much more progress already. Now the rings. Ah, I see the rings, so they're all there. They're not counted as their own little. I never cleaned that. I kind of hope that the free update to this game drops while I'm still streaming these. But I'm not sure what I'm gonna do when the main campaign stuffs.
I don't just.
I think I might do them, do the free updates as they come. Now I gotta open the window. It's getting warm here. I actually gotta start getting worried about all-in-one. I guess all-in-one sometimes does that, just pops in the chat and leaves. Okay, now it's better to just use this. Oh, that's cool that they put the one build. Also, again, like this is actually like fire.
Holy shit.
It's actually cheap in, well, it kind of changes. My own electric bills that I have to pay, that they weren't that bad. I don't think they were. But water, I think most of the time the water comes with the, if you have an apartment that you're renting out, that the water comes with the rents. And gas prices are high everywhere. We're actually starting to get back to the €2 per liter prices. But that part is,
Solar panels are great for.
yeah, I think there's been quite a bit of a increase in solar panels in Finland. Now that wasn't there like a invention that makes solar panels a lot cheaper to make? Also, I gotta sneeze. Apparently, I don't have to sneeze. It's one of those that just decides that one of those shy sneezes that just disappears as soon as you acknowledge its existence. But yeah, there's like two kinds of electric contracts. You have the one where you pay only you gotta pay the sum that was like agreed upon, and then there's the contract where the price changes based on, well, markets. The benefit of getting the market electricity is that it can be extremely cheap, and in rare cases you can actually get money for using electricity. But I like the more stable one. Don't have to think about. Don't have to stare at the marketplace for electricity to decide if I want to open my computer for 2 hours or not. You know. How are you? That's good. I was wondering how that worked. Like, does it get banked up so that you can, when the next bill comes, you don't actually have to pay as much? Oh, I see, yeah. That makes sense. And I want to play Encore 1 again. That level is fun in Ultra Kill.
So free the bill is in negative and spend too much it uses up the remaining negative numbers until it reaches the positive.
No, let's see. I gotta blow my nose real quick, sorry. And we're back. Yeah, if the Ukraine war stops, then gas prices are going to be pretty good for a while, I think. Well, because Russia was the one of the biggest exports of gas in Europe, other places too. The war has caused the gas prices to rise so high. But that issue resolves when it resolves. I cannot make a prediction on that. Thing is that here in Finland we actually use electric for pretty much everything. Uh, I'm not sure if you can actually get a like a gas stove or like that. And to me, that sounds like a bad idea. But hey, I've always had electric stoves. The grill is fine. Yep, see ya. I was... This is gonna be the last job for the day anyways. Gotta get myself some rest time too. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't have that much, like, stuff, electric stuff that I use. Well, obviously computer and stove, but just like a example of my, with my electric spending, I think it was easier to cook with this for me. Oh yeah, yeah, that can be an issue too. Yeah, I understand that. Uh, yeah, with my spending, electric spending, I think one of the bills that I had, electric bills, was like 15 euros. So they, it's really not that bad here in Finland when it comes to prices. And I didn't even do uh, like make the electric companies compete with each other, which is also some, like, at least from what I understand, is pretty popular to do here. But yeah, 15 euros was one of my bills. Okay, where's the last of this stuff? Do I need to bring up the soap? There we go. Uh, the rest is gonna be probably faster now that I don't have to do the nooks and crannies of things. See ya. I also realized that the playlist resetted. First choice, maybe there, so that's what they and appreciate about the sources that they like worked here. Examples. Like I had highlighted that there's prehistory is called Thea. Oh, I think I've heard of that, but I never knew. I haven't learned that much about it. That's interesting. Oh wait, Thea became the moon, right? Right. That's a planet that collided with Earth when then became the moon. Well, the rubble turned into a moon. Ooh, I like the glimmer. Now is the good time for this. It's so annoying. There's on my right nostril. There's some stuff is building up and it's not going away, and I gotta blow it away. Gotta go to the sauna today again. The next apartment has a sauna in it. Although that's gonna be expensive when it comes to electric bills. Never been into one of those apartment building saunas where you have to book a time. Also, it's a bit loud now, but why is this not feature working? There's supposed to be. I'm supposed to be able to hear myself through the mic headphones. But it's just not working. Hey, it's a song that I needed to hear earlier today. I don't know what it's about streaming that is so much easier for me. Yeah, like I've talked about it like numerous times already. That I have some video ideas that I want to do, which are funny enough have nothing to do with games. I'm just completely paralyzed by to actually start doing them. But like going live is just fine. It's just press a button. Well, it's more than that. Press a button. I gotta make my own thumbnails, and then there's of course the titling. That stuff is easy. I don't really think about it that much. Literally, I just start the stream and go to start the stream and just think about some quick bullshit, and then I just write it in the title and description. But the thumbnail stuff, that actually takes some time because I gotta make 3 pictures on my own. But after those are done, then it's just press the button. click a couple of stuff. But when you gotta make a video, you gotta do stuff.
Apologies.
I was picking the glass, so I gotta move my hand to mute the mic. Actually, would the other washer be better for this? I wonder. Actually, yeah, it would be better. Sell this shit. Sell this. Actually, I can already buy it. Hooray, don't have to juggle this stuff anymore. Or, wait. No, I guess I did sell it. Well, now it's a diamond. What the fuck? I think that's faster. It leaves quite a bit of spots, but I guess I could also just move slower. Quite nice of Spotify to play the sunroom theme there. Ooh, the shadow of Neptune. Okay, not that much left. I guess combo with this is to just do a general pass and then use the soap to lathe up the missing pieces and then just do the final. Actually, let's test that theory. Can afford it. Can afford it. Yep. Oh. Yeah, do that. Let's skip that theory a theory. And now do that. Yep. Up, up. fuck is this iridescent goop? I guess the shape of the thing is based on how long my extension is. Pause, apologies. Because now it's back to the square. I'll do the soap. Come on. I'm just gonna do this first, so I don't have to focus on it later. Man, this thing sucks when I use the other nozzles. New job level, disapologize. I'm at the detergent, was our historic streetcars, then when it works. Yeah, sure. But not today. Already. Oh, whoa. Getting close to 4 hours. Oh, close and close. I feel I've been pretty consistent, that I haven't missed that much stuff. Although I guess you cannot know what you don't know. On Friday I was like looking at my I had my headphones, the Open Run Pro 2s, and I heard the low battery alarm and I was like, oh, is the battery failing on this thing? It feels like it's getting shorter and shorter, the amount of time that I can actually use this thing. But then I realized that the headphones had been going on for like 10 hours at that point. I forgot that I had woken up at 4 and they started to scream that the battery was low around when it was like 4 in the evening. Which is really impressive. Like, I do not understand how those things have as big of a battery that they have. Because, man, that thing is actually like really small. Come on. I'll get to the main sections. That's nice. I gotta make myself another funny drink. Just a sec. A bit of that. And some of that. If you think about it, mixology is just a realistic version of alchemy. Maybe in another life I could have been like a bartender or something like that. I feel like that would be fun for me. But that train has probably passed. Man, I'm thinking about that Kingdom Hearts stand up, and there's some really, well, there's a lot of really funny moments, but one specific moment is just stuck in my head. If you know Bulb, then you probably can guess which part. Hint, it's in the intro of the video. Of the videos. I kinda hope that they do that other games soonish. I just wonder how they're gonna handle all the side games, because that's not feasible. Include other side games. Also, I've gotta fix you up. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, that's cleaned up real nicely. I wish I had more time so I could actually like look at RTVS stuff again. Jeez, there's the nurse right now is so fucking filled with stuff that it's causing that weird pressure feeling, you know, when you're really congested. I don't know why the aim doesn't change with the moving floor. In the first game, yeah, you actually your camera stayed with the movement.
I don't know if you're gonna need that, but we take an instance of the earth so you can see the cross section of the archaeological layers. If I look in there and you find there's a big red blobs buried deep within the earth, then if you see them, they're parts of Theia.
Well, I don't see anything specific here. Unless you're talking about that. This part of the Earth's mantle. Oh. Jason? They're sectional, yes. I have to go the full spin. Answer. I don't like the signs you're telling me, game. Where's the section? Like... Okay, yeah, that... Oh, there's the scene. Four quadrants. From all the four corners. Up. Why did I see this other? Let's see. So it's 8. I hope they have a little live performance video for this song. I don't know, there's something fun about like the Kazakh performances. And I've totally lost the count of how many corners sections I have already done. Shouldn't be that many. Literally last one. Apologies. And to finish it off, should I do the satellite last? I'm gonna do the satellite last. Question choice. There's a day of in the moon. Yep, I knew that. Nippeli tieto. Isn't it amazing? Are moons made from giant, biggest chunks of the planet that had been with little heavier billions years ago? The rest of this bird beneath are feet. Man, I can't imagine when Milky Way and the what's the closest galaxy? What was the closest? Andromeda. Andromeda, right? Yeah. I can't imagine what it would look like when Andromeda and Milky Way they collide. Like, can you imagine that? Unfortunately, that's never going to happen in my lifetime. Aquarius. It's gonna be a devastating thing. I know that the galaxies, both galaxies are big enough that there will not be that much collision going on. But just think about what the sky would look like then. You see a star and you just know that there's a entire solar system there. And some of it gets caught up into another gravity well. Like in Mario Galaxy days. When I used to play Mario Galaxy a lot, I sometimes just took my time to just look at the skyboxes of the quote-unquote galaxies and just thought about how big everything is in that game. Or just it's never just that you're in a galaxy in of itself in that game. You're actually the planetoids that you jump around. They're like they're of a like a bigger thing in and of itself. Like the Hell Valley is supposedly it's just a giant valley in space that is big enough that there can be individual gravity between little planetoids that are there. Obviously, like, gravity doesn't work like that in real life. But just thinking about stuff like that. Oh, now I see what the Gemini is supposed to look. Now I get what the Gemini is supposed to look like. That is Cancer. Okay. Game. Are you telling me that I have cancer? Not cool. That is Taurus. I guess I can understand that being a bull. Well, that can breach. I guess it's far away. I'd actually pull up one of the pictures that one of the project pictures that I drew. I just got an idea. How to integrate the 100 bar more into the streams. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna retire my old something about the way that these are presented is actually making me realize why people call these. Okay, that's not dome ceiling. That is something else. Yeah, I'm gonna retire my old BRB screen. That is not the dome ceiling still. Vicious. Sure, what? Libra. I wonder if the... Hold on. Let me mess around with the settings. Also, I gotta buy some this stuff so I can actually get more points. Delicious points. Still no... Ooh, purple. Don't mind if I do. I like me a purple. Oh hell yeah! I'm just gonna buy all the stuff that I can that's buyable, so I actually get my points. Well. Oh yeah, I was supposed to check out the video target frame rate. Let's go with 240. Okay, that doesn't seem to affect that. Could be also because my screen doesn't support that much frames. It's an old screen. Sagittarius? Oh, I can... Oh. Okay, I'm actually gonna pull up the picture now. There's fire alpaca. Yep. Yeah, that's the one. Ew. I gotta put so much work into this one. I think I'm gonna show that. Yeah, right there. Window capture. There we go. So yeah, might as well talk about the project that I have had for a long time. So there was this point where I had no car and I had a lot of travel time, so I started this series where I project where I listened to a song and I made a picture based on that song. And this one is I Will Save Your Hellbound Earth by Turmion Kätilät. And might as well use this thing. So the lyrics of this song are pretty weird. Like you will have these moments where it's where the singer says, "I will save your hellbound earth," but let me pull out the lyrics on this too. Actually, the song is called Hellbound Earth. Yeah. There's multiple times in the song the phrase "I will save your hellbound earth" is uttered, but it's always the chorus is "I watch you bleed, I'm here to feed, I crush your black and wounded soul. I want you dead, I break your neck, I burn your eyes and cut your throat." And then it goes to "I will save your hellbound earth." So for this, I wanted to have this kind of weird emotional ambiguity. Also, I wanna. What if we were? Ooh, I like the blur tool. If you haven't noticed in my thumbnails, actually, it doesn't look that bad. Anyways, so I wanted this emotional ambiguity. Like this guy is watching Earth get dragged into this valley of hell, which is why it's hellbound. And of course, the guy's in a spaceship because it doesn't make any other sense to have this guy look at the planet like this. But yeah, the guy is smiling, but also crying. Like, what the hell is going on? Yeah. So I do this thing where I recreate it in Fire Alpaca. I still have a lot of these to make. Oh, but I gotta show this one. So one of their series in the jokes in the albums is that they have this joke song. Well, yeah, joke songs at the end of the albums. So, and one of them was called Mosquito a la carte, which is just about mosquitoes. So I drew as realistic mosquito as I could, having a fucking dinner. Welcome to my depraved mind. Anyway, back to this shit. So yeah, that is what the project that I've been talking about is about. Because I wanna showcase that stuff that I've done. Because I am kind of proud of how far my skills have gotten since I started streaming and drawing daily pictures. I mean, like, just look at the early thumbnails. It's like night and day. I'm still not good, I would say, but I like where it's heading. Now, what's the deal with this? I would play the songs here, but part of the reason why I showed that is because that's going to put some fire under my ass to actually like start doing the things that I promised to do. Oh, it's not a promise actually. It's just no, it is a promise. I've been talking about it so much that it might as well be a promise. So I wanted to like showcase, first of all, showcase the art that I've drawn about that stuff. I want to finish the digitalization of the project. Of the project. I'm gonna have to do that yet. And I've just kind of been stuck with not doing any of that. Where the hell is this last stuff? I'm gonna make this spin so I can actually like look at it. Yeah, and also the idea behind the videos is that I'm not going to ever monetize them, so that I will not get into trouble for making them. Nice. Bah, I guess I'm supposed to do this. I mean, I guess it could be the last thing to do. What? The railing? Stop spinning. Oh! It was actually the last thing. So the pedestal... alcove floor. Ah, shit. I gotta go do the alcove floor. What are you missing? Nothing. Just whinging about nothing. Nice. 4 hours. Should I put the... I'm gonna put the headphones in the charge for a bit. Stellar performance and wait with the seat, geotech from proper concrete science, Venus retrograde rotation, and the moon's Jupiter, and the imminent visitation of Peel and planet's ex-overlords. Wait, what? Alright. It's a home base. Let us look at the spoils of war. Oh no. Stuff there. Ooh. I like the blue. Let's get both. Furniture, of course, there's furniture, but there's no new stuff here. And no new stuff here. That's fine. Wait, I didn't see all this stuff? What the fuck? And let's buy all of that back. Streetcar. Ah, they're just getting built up. Let's look at how much stuff there is to do still. That's not... It was here before I started. Like, right around here. So there's still, like, what? 4 streams? Anyway, I think that's a good cutting point on that. Another week gone. But next week it's gonna be like, it's gonna be the big wait for the Christmas. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get my nieces. Anyway. That's gonna be it for today. Another 4 hours. Not gonna go for 6. It's not gonna be good for me. If I ever want to get healthy again. So, with that, see ya.